You can if you put the special password in. What's the special password? Need to know. Okay, yeah, so we finished everywhere other than Midgard. Monday, or yeah, we got to that point, so all that's left is Midgard, unless we have to go somewhere else, to get some upgrade resources or something. Other than that, everything's left is here at Midgard. I am Steve. Yeah, that would probably work. That or like chicken jockey, something like that. That's probably all you gotta do.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my throat.
Oh, I gotta wait for this dialogue again.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end time.
Yeah, because I upgraded all this stuff, and I don't care too much about doing another level on them.
Discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winner to end all winners. I can feel it in my throat.
Yeah, we heard.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
When will you be back? Right now. I haven't done anything yet. I was just waiting on the dialogue, you know? I definitely haven't left that on for like entire fights before. Okay. Where do we want to start? We are 30% of the way done. We could go back this way, see if there's anything over here. Maybe go to Fafnir's Horde, sounds fun. Maybe like work our way around here. Summer's Court. Where do we want to end is the real question. Guard, mountain, hills, river pass. We probably like end at the mountain or something. What is this? There's a Valkyrie. Probably should warm up first. Let's do Fafnir's Snore Room. That sounds good. You know, like market. Not foot. Why'd you just say foot? Those are just regular birds. Just need to keep an eye out for the ravens. Those are probably going to take a while to find all of them.
Atreus, to me.
Bird. Nothing over here. Kill of feet. It's not. No, that is not correct. I know, I guess we just kind of start exploring. Let's go look over here. What we got here? My dreams. Well, if that's your dream, then you need a new one. Just saying. So there's gonna be another one. There is.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Right, we did not break a sweat. So that was easy. I mean, I beat a Valkyrie on the first try last stream, so clearly nothing's a challenge anymore. I guess that stays. Expecting it to change, but I guess it stays. Oh, this is just a fast travel spot. Oh, probably have to hit this again. Probably like alternates. Yep. I think we can go up. You beat Valkyrie on stream? Valkyrie? No, I did not. That would be really nice if that ever happened though. Definitely a fan.
Exercising?
Yeah, no, not Valkyrie, but a Valkyrie. Which are, in case you don't know, the hardest enemies in this game. And it was number 4 of 9. And I beat it on the first try. And I was literally just going at it, just like see what the different moves are, because they all have like slightly different move sets and stuff. So I was like, I just want to see what this is, see how hard it's going to be. And I beat it on the first try. It was crazy. Dang, that thing took so much damage. I got destroyed. Thought I heard another one. Guess I am probably like over leveled for this.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one is Thread. Frostbite.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot
Oh,
of
is that
these things
Mjolnir? I was gonna say that doesn't look like Mjolnir.
Imagine that.
Guess it's more pointy. Oh, he's so good at games. He loves beating women. Not quite how this works, but I don't knock until you try it, right? Symbol of resilience. What is that? Is that an enchantment? It is. Oh, that's lame. But ain't legendary, there ain't even a reason to use it. Much. Guess it's all over here. What do we got in here? Whoa. This dude just been sitting there like the whole time. Like all the times I've been over on that bridge. And he's just been watching me. He did like no damage to me. He just like smack it down. Well, this is like that super death thing, isn't it? Yep. Doesn't kill me, but hit him in the back with it. Yeah, I'm kind of over leveled for this. It's not level 4. It's his health, bro. Invasion gone wrong.
Ah,
I guess that is
I can read with
probably.
the
This doesn't
scepter.
really look like a house though. He's just like chilling here, and he was like looking out. Like there's the bridge.
They made it light up.
I was right there. He was like watching me the whole time. He watched me go over there. See, there's my boat. Just chilling. Totally ruined his night. Room with a view, yep. He had a balcony. We'll just steal this boat, I guess. What we got over here? Yggdrasil's do defense. Defense permanently increased by 2. Nice.
So what was it like when Odin and Freya got married?
Granted us so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she
Where?
taught him some of her Vanir magic,
Lands
another
of her
choice he would want to
can't.
bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselor's best efforts,
Oh, I forgot to change my stream title as well. I think that'll work. Very good stream title. Leaves them guessing what you want to play more of. Yep. There we go. Not even just the stream title, but more so the game that it says that I'm playing. Yeah, that'll work.
persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
It's a big boat to be trying to go through here. No wonder they crashed. Real foggy.
Beach over here.
A lot of seagulls around. I don't remember there being so many before. Wouldn't happen to be a raven as well, would there? Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Maybe they just hired women captains. Hey, you said it, not me. I'm not like denying it or anything, but like you said it. Oh, there's a raven right there. $14 of 51 ravens. Yeah, still gonna take a while. We got a new travel spot. I did not hit that one. Got like wallets here. I mean, a raven's still good, but maybe there's more here somewhere.
I'm not getting in there without a key.
What kind of key do we need? So where are we? Mystic? Oh, that's the Mystic Keyway. Hidden Chamber of Odin? Did I pass that? Yeah, the Lands of their Minds. Guess we probably just find the key somewhere else and come back later. Because I don't see anything that would be a key. Anywhere to get a key. Kratos is like Mike Tyson. He's a really strong fighter in the original game. Now he collects birds. I don't know that I'm really collecting them so much as destroying them. Wait, that's just Freya's house. Why did it say hidden chamber? Maybe there is one there. Doesn't the witch hate us now? Like, would she get really mad if she found out we were here again? Did I complete everything here already? I don't remember. Come, I can't fast travel up these elevators. Goodness. She already went this way.
Is it a good idea coming back here?
She's probably in there planning your demise, brother.
Or bringing
What's up
Baldur
here?
back to life? Like she did you, Mimir.
Oh, I'm not alive, lad. I'm reanimated, sure. But make no mistake, I'm still quite dead. I'll never be what I once was. She won't want this for her
Secret
son.
toilet.
Trust me.
That's a relief. Not the part about you being dead, but...
No, it's just the way out. I guess I think I've already done this, I'm guessing. Yeah, looks like I've already gotten that. There's none behind it. Where does this lead? Oh, there's the turtle. Look at me sleeping. He sleep. I remember this, but for some reason I couldn't figure it out. But I also didn't have this before. Now I can take this. Put it here. That didn't do anything. Is there another wind somewhere? Take over here. Oh, I could take the wind there. I don't think I could get up there in time. Oh, I see you, Raven. Ah, I see. Maybe. I can reach that. Reach that, though.
Here, boy.
Oh, there's one back there and there. Ah, I see.
I know those runes. That's Vinder.
That's the answer for that.
Must be for that sand bowl down there.
So then that'll probably move the rocks, and then I can get it up to here, to there, and into there. I see, I see.
Draw it.
Sir. Vinder. Look what it did!
Oh, nice. Storm of the Elks? Oh, and a runic summon. Oh, it's just like walks. And it stuns things. Actually kind of cool. I think I'm going to try that out. I don't think I'll like it more than the wolves. But we'll test it. Okay, now we go back up. So we can get that wind. He's so cool. Who? Did I say someone in I already forgot what I said. So you're gonna use bags. Oh, yeah, why can't I reach it? Thought that was the point, is it would get closer up here. Yeah, he was kinda just like, he just walks. Everything gets done a bunch. How am I supposed to get that up here? I don't think I can carry it that far. What does this say? Nope. I want you to read this. I want the... Here.
What does it say?
Sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hen.
That's talking about Odin. He's known by many names. Not all of them nice.
Why do these trees seem like they should just break? There's somewhere closer to carry that wind to. Not really. Maybe I can make it there. Doubt it, since I have to climb the chain. Illiterate and bald. Yep. Pretty stereotypical, right? Big, strong, and illiterate. Okay, no, I can't make that at all. He said at one point, he's not that he can't read, but he can't read this language, obviously, because he's from, what is it? He's from the Greek mythology, so he can read Greek, or whatever language he speaks in his world. Oh, there's the rune things. Yeah, why can't I grab this? Oh, now it works. I guess it just bugged before. Grab that. Yeah, it is pretty sad. I mean, imagine being illiterate and bald. What? Well, that was just it. I did it once. Nice, an apple. I love apples. Okay, what else we got? I think this is the way to go back towards our home area. Already read that. So we can go ahead and do this. What do we got over here? What is it? Oh, why can't I go through there? Is that the way back towards our home? Maybe we just can't go back there anymore. We're just done with that area. That would be my guess. I think Shakespeare wrote about it. His story, bald heads are morons. I hadn't read that one. But it's probably good if it was Shakespeare, right? What did I find? Oblivion Stone? I'm playing God of War, not Oblivion Remastered. But I would like to play that. Stone that hungers for energy and absorbs on contact. It's used to upgrade pommels with life-draining damage effects. Found in treasure map caches. Huh. And also... So I guess this is like the end of a treasure map or something. But I just found it without having the map. Stone of Frost Mastery. Rare enchantment increase all frost during 15. No, that's... I don't need a rare enchantment. No, the Turtle's Tribute. I didn't... just accidentally found the treasure. One of his lesser known titles. Yeah, I mean, doesn't he have like a lot of titles? Little dude. Yeah, I guess we can't get back in there, but it makes sense since she hates us. Okay, guess we go back down. Climbing this this well makes me think of like a Batman the Dark Knight. Was it Dark Knight? No, Dark Knight Rises. I think the one with Bane. Where Batman had to like climb out of the big well kind of thing. I don't know. Which made me think of that.
Hey, wait for me.
Down the giant's toilet. Yep, that's pretty much what that was. What else do we got that we didn't do? Oh, we have this. We can do this before. Also a thing there for wind. Where do we get the wind is the real question. Was that... Oh, right there. Literally walked past this earlier.
Now where do we
We
go?
put it in here. And then we go, where was it? Right down here, right? I think. This won't let me go down there. What's the point of putting it here? Unless this is where I got it from? And I just forgot. Maybe I already did everything here. And I just forgot that I did everything here. This just goes right back up to her house. Obviously we can't go in. Is there anything I haven't done? I must have. That may have been where I got the wind from originally. And then brought it all the way back up to here. But there was something I saw. How do I get to it? It's, where'd it go? Yeah, that over there. I think it's something I haven't done. Oh, we haven't been in there yet either, probably.
Now where do we go from here?
How do I get rid of this again? Just burn it? Oh, that's the red that you burn. Oh, no, maybe that was red. Here's another wind spot. Grab the wind from over there, I think. Bring it to here. Now where am I going with it? I already use this. I already did all this stuff unless there's a door over there. There is a door over there. Need to get up there. Why can't I climb this? Yeah, it doesn't let me climb. Maybe I can climb from the other side. Oh. Maybe I can make that jump. I can. Let's go. I just jump across. Pop the wind in there. Dead stream. do you mean dead? There's 5 people here. I mean, not everybody always talks, but good to have people. Shark Sigil of Determination. What is that? Lame. That's what it is. And I need to go. And over here. Maybe just my Wi-Fi. I mean, it appears to be running fine on my side. But I could be wrong on that. It's actually hard to control, but there we go. What we got in here? We have Valkyrie. Definitely could be a Valkyrie. Oh, so here's the hidden chamber road that I was showing on the map earlier. Yeah, I think we're about to fight a Valkyrie. If I had to guess. Yep. Definitely a Valkyrie right over there. Yep, right there. Sweet, number 5 of 9. See what this one ends up being like, how difficult it is. I would actually kind of expect it not to be too bad since it's here in Midgard. I think most things here are a little bit easier. There doesn't appear to be a raven around here. Oops. Oh, this is new. Oh, the other's headway's down. Cool looking horn. It's 3,500 actually. 3,700. A lot from these little chests. Another cool horn.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, my vote is aye.
Enough. Both
Yep.
of you.
Brutally rip her
I will
rings off is
decide
right.
the best course of action.
There's a bird. It would be harder if you went to powerful guard instead of Midgard. True. Very true. I am just in Midgard. But I'm kind of guessing most of the things here are going to be a lot easier than the other worlds, like especially Niflheim and Muspelheim. I think those were probably the hardest ones, even though the Niflheim one's the one I did on the first try. Muspelheim's still the hardest one I've done. But I kind of, since everything on those worlds was just harder in general, I think those will probably be harder, and I think Midgard's probably going to be the easier ones, but I don't know for sure. Also, 5 of them here. So, definitely a lot to do. But I gotta run to the bathroom real quick before we fight this. I'll be right back. I have returned. And I remembered to change the screen, so we're good. Okay, here we go. He just sees me, but whoa. It spawns things? Okay, time for this. That was probably a bad idea. Forgot I had this summon. It definitely takes care of everything else. Oops. Need to good move. This is my new one. But definitely not the best things for fighting this Need to rage. Oh, she's actually taking a ton of damage though. Can I get this first try? Ooh, got the block too. Other oak, or whatever it is. She hasn't done like any red attacks hardly. There's one. Right when I say that. That was not what I was trying to do. Okay. Another block. I'm actually gonna get this one on first try again. Wow, this another one on the first try. Came to 4 more. No way. That's 2 Valkyries in a row first try. Something more for again.
This one is louder than the last.
One is very loud.
Please tell us, why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Wow, 2 Valkyries in a row. First try without the resurrection stone either. The last one I didn't even need the resurrection stone. She's stupid. Probably. But definitely powerful.
Somebody made them this way. Who?
Her name is Kara. Makes sense.
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Part of Midgard.
Mimir, the smartest man alive.
Another barehanded. I already have a bunch of those.
Sigrun, the queen of the
Talisman
Valkyries.
of the Realms.
She would have that
When a
power.
realm shift that temporarily slows down
Last time I
surrounding
saw her,
enemies.
she was corporeal
That's pretty
herself.
cool. Am I using though? Oh, I have the keep from being interrupted and deal damage. Does increase my strength and defense and cooldown though. I might actually want to try the Talisman of the Realms. That sounds really good. I kind of forgot to even use my talisman,
Long
but
after I'd been imprisoned by
Morris
Odin.
Guardian Steel, of course.
Well, we had history, I guess.
Oh, we got Perfect James Guardian Steel. We needed that for something that we were gonna try, but I don't remember what it was.
Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures.
My first
and now
perfect
we chase
steal.
your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction.
Definitely wasn't expecting one of the Valkyries to summon things, though. That was
They're the ones who
unexpected.
keep the dead from
Then they are terrible.
But I ain't mad about it.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them.
Skeletons
If,
pick up.
of course,
Where's
you
the
don't
bird?
mind the distraction.
Probably only the one bird. Yeah, I was not expecting one of the Valkyries to summon things, but Yeah, that heavy runic on my axe is very powerful for groups, and it's terrible for bosses because it just leaves you vulnerable if they just don't get stunned by it. From yep, I'm zooming through these. I'm getting good at fighting those Valkyries. And that one was, I feel like that just seemed like the easiest one because it hardly ever did unblockable attacks. It only did like 2 the entire fight, and it was the same attack, just twice. Yeah, one of them hit me because I was in the middle of something, but I think just the fact that it summoned things was supposed to make it harder, and it just didn't. I mean, if it didn't summon things, it would have been way easier, but... Okay, so I think we're done with this place. So that was the last 2 things I couldn't do before. How do I get out of here again? Okay, here's the other way.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, got distracted.
Yeah, these Valkyries don't stand a chance against me. That was number 5, right? So we got 4 more still. I've heard the final one, though, is supposed to be the hardest, obviously. Okay, we can so far. Actually, I think they're on here. So there's one more. There's one. There's another one. Yeah, that's 6, 7, and 8. So yeah, the 9th one's probably hidden until you complete all the others. Obviously, it does make sense. Wait, how do I get over here? Oh, right there. If I get to that. This guy is a menace to birds everywhere. You get that one. Female bird specifically, but... Did you get that one bird? Yeah, the Odin's Raven that was in there. Yeah, I remember to grade it. So I am pretty sure that I'm going to end up passing some of them. Over here. And having to go back later, but I'm going to try to keep an eye out as much as I can. People, birds, and birds. Yep. Just birds in general, just... I gotta destroy them. Like Kratos the god of war, more like Kratos the god of war against birds. Okay, I do remember kind of exploring this place before, but that was when I came through here the first time, I think. It's probably things I haven't done. I know that's how you continue onward. Go back this way. Guess let's go across first. It does more like George W. Birds. Okay, go down here. I didn't even take the chain. Anything I couldn't get before. Trying to knock him off the edge. Not working. Starting your war of terror on birds. Yes.
Impressive.
Hey, birds are government spies, don't you know? We've got to destroy as many as we can. Looks like an ancient. It is, I think. Nation that got killed or something. I don't remember fighting one here. Maybe I did. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing
Spreads
up.
out in every direction.
If you're smart, you'll find him.
But I can't upgrade this. Don't ask Kratos where he was November and December 1932. Okay, I won't ask him. I think I might be afraid of the answer if I did. What was it that I needed the perfect for? Something I wanted that I thought about upgrading, but I needed perfect as Guardian Steel for. This, wasn't it? I don't know why I would have wanted that. Maybe it's this one. That's pretty good too, but I don't think these are really worth it. Especially since I just upgraded everything, so we can go ahead and upgrade this talisman again. Nice, it's maxed out.
Now there's something else.
Go this way. I need to keep an eye out for birds. 'Cause all of the remaining birds are in Midgard. What's the point of going over here? So probably was some loot right there. Well, this is where we were earlier. Just took a shortcut, I guess. That's where originally we're supposed to go. Yeah, I think we were over here, weren't we? Or is it a different bridge? No, it's definitely this bridge. I don't know, there might not be anything we need to get around here.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Seeing anything that's something we couldn't have done before.
It's coming back down again.
So there wasn't anything on top of here. Surely somewhere around here there'll be some things we didn't get before. Because we didn't have the required stuff. But this person was just chilling, but he's actually like frozen. Looked like someone that was actually alive though. Sounds like there should be a raven in here somewhere. be chilling, yes. Did he jump that fast in you? I don't know. Sometimes he surprises me. What's with all these runes? Sometimes they're just like teleport. Like I'll go into like a new fight area or something and he's just like already there. I'm like, wait, you were literally behind me 20 seconds ago.
Be ready.
Be ready. What are we ready for? Oh. Oh, some people woke up. I just felt like punching them, you know? Sometimes you just gotta punch people. You gotta hit them in the right order. You get a cool Xbox profile picture. Don't have an Xbox, so that doesn't do me much good. Etched relic of, what did it say? Tenacity? Missed it. What's actually a epic? Blessing heretic. I don't care about that. We went up there. Nothing up here. Oh, I see you, bird. Pretty good spot on that one. I remember this is like a pretty big boss fight, I think. Or like one of the big troll things. They had a cave troll. That's what I can say about that. Oh, we're back home. Or no, this isn't home. Okay, this is looks like home. Kind of. I'm in the game. You are? What made you think that you're in here? Are you Atreus? Are you the kid? What's this? Oh, I didn't see that before. That there was a cave troll. No, I was making the Lord of the Rings reference. Do they have a cave troll? But hey, if you were also a cave troll, then, you know, more power to you, I guess. That rock was purple. It's just that stuff in front of it. I guess we can't continue this way. This was not quite a waste of time because we did find that chest, but that makes sense. I didn't get a royalty check. Yeah, they had to pay Lord of the Rings actually. But if you think about it, kind of similar name, you know, Midgard, Middle Earth. I mean, some similarities there. Coincidence?
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Bad thing is I could have gotten that chest before. First time I went through here. And I just didn't see it. I think this world reminds me like the most of Skyrim. I mean, it's snowy, the mountains, you got Draugr and a lot of the enemies are very similar. You got the different gods and stuff. Obviously the gameplay is different, but the world itself reminds me a lot of Skyrim. That's obviously a good thing. Okay, I guess we gotta raise this thing back up. Goes this way? Oh, I hit the other one, duh. Or not? What? Tolkien was a mythology scholar, so it wouldn't be odd. Yep. Now it's going up. Should hit the right angle.
Coming back down again.
What? Why didn't it let me through? That was just too wide or something. Okay, let's go. Let's go back down here. Crushing my chud son under giant spikes because I hate him. Yeah, he does talk a lot. I don't know why I just had a feeling there'd be a raven somewhere. Just felt like a raven spot, you know?
What's that over there?
What's what over where? Talking about this chest that we've already gotten? See, maybe I should have crushed this kid. Like, clearly already gotten that chest. Where's all the new stuff at? Thing's not getting stunned. What the heck? What is... Oh, that's another river. I thought that was a nightmare. These things are kind of wrecking me. You know what? Time for the deer. Man, he just shocks from way away. Well, he's not even going that direction. He still hits him. I forgot how to fight these things. Goodness. That was really bad. Excited for new horse race? Coolest dude is here? What? What are you talking about? What's that sound?
I wish Mom were here.
Oh, that was just a skeleton. The elk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. The elk is cool. Yeah, he wouldn't even walk in that direction. I hope these people who had these skeletons, like, hope their last wish wasn't just to, like, hang there for all eternity. Like, totally just ruin that if it was. This looks like a toilet. So that's actually pretty tough. You know what? We're getting the cool dude out. Yeah, get him. Look at him. He just like stun locked. So much damage. That guy just got zapped and the executioner's cleave. That was like all he got attacked by. I got him from Spirit Halloween. Boggies, yes. How can I go this way? Is there something over this way? Does not appear to be so. I think I've got everything in this area, right? I think I've gone everywhere. One thing we didn't get was like, what does that sound? Oh, it's probably the runic attack summon being recharged, if I had to guess. I think we've been everywhere in this area. That one chest is the only thing we hadn't gotten before. Remember where to find a fast travel spot or something. There's one right there. If we can, I'd like to try to go backwards. See if there's anything back this way or something. It looks like I'd have to go over there. I'm pretty sure I did that last time and then there was nothing there. So I think we're done in this area. We can go home. I always miss this place that we spent like 5 minutes in.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Surely there's something here that we could get coming back at the end of the game. Or after the end of the game. Ah, there it is. I just instantly stunned him. Really bad. Really bad. Another one somewhere? Oh, this is stack. There was more of them. Get the cool dude out. Just slamming these guys on the ground over and over again. So much fun. I feel like it's cheating in a way, but easy. Sharp relic of cunning, etched crest of defiance. More of these, if I had to guess. Oh, the heart of Midgard. I forgot I got that. Yep, and these are all just rares. Okay, looks like nothing right here specifically. Another rare one. Ah, go there. Imagine if this was like the last Valkyrie spot. That would actually be great. Like right next to your home. The whole time they were just chilling there.
Can't believe it was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
Wait, is this actually another Valkyrie spot? I think it is. Actually, there's just one right next to our home. He's trying to squatters right your house away. Yeah, I have been gone for a little while. Traveling to other realms and stuff, you know? I'm guessing this isn't the last one. Unless there's another gate somewhere that I have to, like, wait to complete. Well, then again, I don't remember seeing Valkyrie over here. So maybe this is, like, is the last one. Yeah, that's different. It's probably going to say I have to defeat all the others before I can do it. At least I got the fast travel spot. Scribe Crest of Brazilian. It's not even up. It is a legendary, but don't care about that. Might even be a bird in here. I think there's been one at all the others. Oh, this is downstairs too. Oh. Okay, don't know what you're doing here. Keep slamming him. I love doing this. It's so fun doing that.
Give him what more.
Got a bodyguard for the treasure down here. Oh, I'm at almost 4,200. Checks are, those chests are packed with max silver. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like, you need 8 Valkyries defeated. Maybe not. It's about to like step on a whole bunch of things. Sure she stays stunned so I can hit her with this. freeze on her. Easy. Perfect brand of the realm. Legendary. Resistance to burn. I don't need that. This wasn't a Valkyrie spot. They're quite a bit from that. Ooh, a small amount of constant health regen. What the armor we have does. It might actually be pretty good.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Is there? Aha! There is a bird. Up, flying around. Hit him. You're getting sponsored in God of War? I am not, but that would be nice. Oh, this is probably how you get to the final Valkyrie. If I had to guess, be like beyond there, or just the same arena. Like when you defeat the others, you come back here, get it again. I could see that happening. I don't know.
Atreus.
Maybe it's just not the final one at all. Okay, let's just should we go back out here because I didn't explore the whole area. There might be more. Why do you think I'm being sponsored in God of War? Every brand deal of the realms. Uh oh. Yeah, that would be nice. I would definitely take a sponsorship from them. But I seriously doubt that would happen. What else we got around here? This is where I fought that first, like the first fight in general. Big cave troll thing. The time where I think I died the most on anything because I'm still figuring the game out. Well, other than some of the Valkyries. Some of those I definitely died more on. Ooh, chest. Chest over there. There it is. Small chest, but we'll take it. 1100 from all that combined. Also a chest over there. Quite a bit over here. And some more. That was the wrong button. Waste out on all of this stuff.
Look here. Another.
Oh, look. It's Skull and Hati. The giant wolves who chased the sun and moon.
Quite right, my boy.
Where did they come from? How
At
did
the
they get
Eiffel
up there?
Tower.
Oh, it's a long story, but we'll get to it.
What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Boy.
8 of 11 shrines, nice. Okay, how do I get this open? Or what? That's just how we got out of here, I think. Maybe it opens that one too, though. It does. Anything else? Oh, that just insta-kill both of them. That was easy.
More of those.
Oh, I got a toy.
Good.
I wonder if it's a dinosaur toy. I think that's it in here. Ooh. We gotta find the seal. So there's one.
Should we be in here?
There's two. Expected it to be up there. Oh, there's two. Another apple. Let's go. Always love to see that. Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, where am I at? What am I looking for? Down there. don't remember this area at all. Who hangs candles from a tree? It's definitely a first. Oh, a boat.
One more for the collection.
There's another one of the toys. Nice looking waterfall. No birds, right? Oh, we're back home. Go inside, see if there's anything.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Yeah, I can't break anything in here. What happens if I sleep?
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
He just totally sat on the dude's head. He was like, what?
Your ball.
Is that Thor? We went to sleep and now Thor shows up? What? I was not expecting that. Oh, that was just credits. That's me. What are you doing here? That's a day. I see. That's probably just tease
Atreus,
Ragnarok.
Are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream.
Guess-
Fimbulwinter was ending. and
Guess that's
Thor
what you
came
were
for me.
supposed to do when you
Here
finished the
at the
game. You're
house.
supposed to go home and
It
sleep.
was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It
Yeah,
felt
then
like
he's just standing out there. It
the future.
Then we will worry
was
about
only a
it
dream. You walk
tomorrow.
outside and he's just there.
Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Did I explore everything? I don't know if I missed anything. Okay, so there's a secret door over there. We fought that thing. Nothing over here. What was that? Oh, this thing fell. I was so far away it didn't like render in earlier. What's that?
Atreus, to me.
Oh, it's just the light shining in. We went over here, right? Yeah, we already went up here. Right to here. Oh, wait, no, we were supposed to go up. To go over the bridge. Forgot. I hear those crows, or ravens, or whatever. It makes me think one of Odin's ravens got to be around here. Don't see one. That was the way we went, right? I don't think we went this way. Yep. Oh, this is that chain I saw earlier. Chopping the dogs. Is that all that was down here? Oh, nope. It's the last toy.
Want to see what
Go to the
we
horse.
for?
Nice, we did need to come down here. Yeah, I think that's it. A long chain.
Mind the edge, boy.
There should have been something to do from here. Guess not. Okay, now I think we're done with this area. Right, so we went. Yeah, we already went over there. Unless there's something I missed in this spot. I did miss something. I just hacked silver. Yep. Came down there. Okay, I think we are done with this area. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, that's the hidden chamber I found. Yeah, I want to go there. Which means it looks like I gotta go here. We can, let's just go back to this one. Or no, this one. We're on the lake. The frog. What up, frog? Where did you come from? Yeah, we did go up there. We didn't go across here, though. Yeah, I remember that there were spikes there. Me also. You're a cave troll, you're a nightmare, and you're Thor. Got it. What a combination. So I'm pretty sure, depending on your stance with Thor, he's kind of all three of those. Did I go through here? Okay, yeah, that's the witch cave entrance. That's the entrance to the Land Southern Canyon. I need to go over here. Maybe in this cove. Look around there too. Oh, I saw that fight. The realm tear kind of that we found really early on, but
Obviously, the marriage to Odin
it
didn't
was
last.
way too hard, so
But
we're gonna come back to
how
it.
did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't
Wait, I
punishment
got
enough.
that.
Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerability.
Face another
and
do
exploited her
strength
to craft
increase.
curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
I like.
Runic as well.
So would I.
What do you got here? That do anything? Oh. That was even there. What is this? I thought another treasure spot? Oh. Yeah, take that. I was going easy on it. Oh, you dropped a lot of stuff. Solid steel, hack silver. Fire sigil of focus. I don't need that. Another ancient heart, ancient revel. Ooh, world serpent skills. I do like that. Oh, we got more world serpent scales as well. Those are actual scales, not fragments, too. Big.
Boy,
Scroll.
over here.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
Like there's some way to blow us up. Maybe this. Doesn't appear to do anything. Don't think that worked. Another choice. There's a bunch of stuff up here. Really good spot to go. But how do I get through this? Unless I was supposed to let the ancient destroy it somehow? How would I get the ancient to come back and do that? Do this. Nope, that didn't work. There weren't any of those like explosive things that I could like pick up. I don't think. Oh, I also forgot that this thing. That was it. Just 4,000 hack silver in there. Huh. Expected more. Yeah, how do I get through this? Pretty sure I need an explosive. But where do I get one from? It doesn't let it move from that angle. Oh, that's because that needs to be blown up as well. Is there a way to like get an explosive thing? Something so I can just blow them up on command? Is that what I'm supposed to find? I doubt this will do anything. Yeah, it didn't do anything. And probably the same with this. I haven't found the C4 yet. Yeah, I have not found any C4. I am confuzzled. Iron Cove. The Isle of Death. That's where I'm at. I don't know. Maybe let's just go fight this. Come back. There's just something nearby that needs to be done first. Be something to the left there. Let's do this before I forget about it. Where's the boat dock at?
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the long
That's where
war
the
was
fight's
done,
at, I think.
Victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir.
Unless this is...
Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace.
Muspelheim Tower. What this is? Yeah. That's the one I already went to.
Position of strength.
This should be the one with
To
the
convince all
round
parties
tear.
they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed in resting people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. And we'll pick this up later.
Okay. Should be a lot easier than it was the first time I tried this. Because I didn't have, like, anything. I could have just teleported here. Also, before I knew what this thing even did. Or what realm tears were anyway, like, really early on.
Another name. Fielder.
Another Valkyrie. It's no coincidence. But who etched them on Tyr's braziers?
I actually really like this deer. Surprisingly good. Okay, don't let me do what I want to do. So. Yep, way easier this time. Okay. What did I get? I think I've gotten a bunch of things. Posturous Fortitude. Health Burst. I don't do parries super often. I don't care about any of these. This actually though, maybe. Let me see what I've got. I definitely want to keep that. I want to keep that and that. Yeah, I like those too. All these good. Do I have 2 extras? This one's strength 9 and extras. Luck 10 and extras. Yeah, I've already got a constant health regen. We'll stick with what I got. Okay. So we're done with this. What is that? Not even close. Okay. Oh, that is where we were before, right? Yeah, because there's that big boat.
Wow. There was
Over
another
here.
shipwreck under the water.
One of these.
So what happened after Odin was cast out of Jotunheim?
With magics, they expelled Odin
Vitality
from their
by
realm
2,
and cursed
nice.
him never to return.
Just got a little bit extra health.
Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared. No giants could be found in Midgard.
Boat dock,
And
nice.
no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Another realm tear. So don't know what this needs to be set to. Just goes that one for now. Oh, the free one. What are we up to? 11 of 18. Nice. But all that was right here. Does appear. appear to be so. This one do more vitality. Nice. This. Nothing. Just light. Nothing in there?
Above here.
Oh, right here. Another thing that needs to be blown up. Oh, there's one right there. How do I hit it? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna miss everything. More world serpent scales. I'm getting tons of them. Okay, freeze that, right? We're supposed to freeze this. Oh, we gotta break it, that's all. I should have explored the lake a little more. I was needing world serpent scales for a while and figured they were hard to find. Clearly I was wrong. I see, that's how we get over there. Get up here. There's the explosive right there. Wonder if I can just... Really didn't hit it? Probably have to go back down to hit it. Alright. Sure that I can hit it from here. We do it like this. It still didn't hit it. I don't know how that's not hitting. Like, right on top of it. It's definitely hitting it. For some reason it's not blowing it up. I wouldn't hit that from there. What am I supposed to do here? I didn't realize I could go this way. Go this way first.
Ooh,
We got another ship head. I see we just opened that side. Nice, I like this area. Rear axe pommel. That's not nearly as good as what I have.
Look here.
A scroll.
sir. Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Okay. Oh, there's a fast travel spot here. Nice. Okay. That raises that side. This lowers this side. How do I? Ah. Just make it go back up. But it needs to go down one more. Ah, I see. Then this goes back up. Then I can go right back over to it. Actually, we can come back to that, I think. Okay, that's gonna break. Let's go over to this tower. What do we got up here? Another one of these dudes. There's more of them. Hey, what up? That's the wrong button.
Ready and
Nice. Slow him down.
Another name. Gunnar.
It's as
What?
if they've been made into a memorial to the
Did
Valkyries.
you say Gooner? Oh, we have to light these. That's what it is. Wondering what the whole point of fighting him is. Just said I did 3 of 8. Oh. It's just a whole dragon sitting over there. Okay, go back up. I'm gonna go back to that realm tear that we went past. Don't know why I sat still for a little bit there. So yeah, sure, I don't have to fight anything for this one. Alright, we'll go back up. Okay. How do I get up to this one? Okay. Nice. Oh, it's this thing. Explosive grips of fire? Well, that's pretty cool. But I like the one I have. I guess I've already done this one? Not sure how I did it, but okay. Oh, that was pretty explosive. I had to come from above for these.
Wolver!
Makes these so much easier to fight.
The apple doesn't fall far.
Can't I hit that? Oh, it's also those. go. What we got in here? Oh, it's just a climb. Guess it was just Axel. Anything I need to hit from up here? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what this one needs to be, but probably that. Yep, that was the place earlier that I couldn't get it here from. Okay, now I know it does need to be. Where's the other? Explosive with this one. There it is. Okay, I know the one was over here. Go. Where's this one at? There it is. There we go. What we got in here? A heavy runic attack. Not bad, but I don't care for it. Steen or the rune. Nice. I think that's everything in here. I think this is the last thing in this area, right? I think. Already got that. I'm not seeing any ravens. Yeah, I think that's everything in this area. Okay. And this was the tower. Yeah, where the gateway was. Yeah, we just need to go to the left.
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career!
Okay, that's where I was wanting to go, up there.
And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest, and we'll pick this up later.
Already been up here? Oh yeah, this is the one I came from the other direction. I thought the dragon looked familiar. We got this way.
Let's see, my first job. Right. Me and my mates in the employ of a fairy king. Good fellows they called us. Knavish spikes to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Okay, what do we got around here? There, knew there had to be one around here. Seemed like there would be.
Treasure for 4 different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Nice. Fast travel spot.
Just
Oh,
make sure
shot.
you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Here's breath. So I'll sell these.
That's a deal.
I sell some of these too. Yeah, because I don't care about that one. these. I don't the light ones. We'll keep that one just in case.
And what can I do for you?
Just increase the stats. Or resistance to burn. Oh, it's just a random one. I don't really need those though. Anything better though? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we've got everything we want, right?
Master Atreus, how may I serve?
Yeah, I don't really need anything
Nothing
new.
to your liking, I see.
Oh, Raven just flying out in front of me. Can I shoot it? Back here. 20 and 51. 31 left to go. Another Raven. Punch right here.
There's something up there.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
We just find. We just actually. What are we fighting? Some simple joggers. Quite a few of them.
We are done here.
Okay. 1, 2, and what's the third one?
What's that?
The third bell out.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Where's the third one? Oh, another raven. There it is. Nice, another blood mead.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
That's the locked one, so I'll go under here, I guess. I see it leaving. Or the shadow, at least.
Whoa.
Yep. That's the way back out.
Boy, over here.
Another map. Great.
Oh, I guess I already have the thing.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
They get inside if they didn't have this.
Just some stupid pots. And Draugr. No magical treasure, and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations
There's
low,
the stone
boy,
thing I needed.
and you will never be disappointed.
Okay. There's everything in here. Yep. Kick him off the edge. There we go.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
What the heck is that thing?
There's nothing
Go.
but poisoning this one, and a stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take some of his whetstone.
Oh, that's how I came in.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Shit, 6 world servant skills.
So much for my good feeling.
What the heck? Oh, welcome back, Lala. Hydrate again. There we go. How has your day been? Or yesterday, or whatever?
I was ready for them this
So they
time,
didn't drop anything.
I saw.
so I should keep my expectations low.
Definitely should have done a lot more
But
than I
always
did.
expect an attack.
It
Yeah,
is a
that
delicate
happens a lot.
balance. Expect the worst. Assume nothing. And always anticipate.
Was tired today. Had a really long day yesterday.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Driving and standing for a long time. It was a good day. I'm still I got home at like 3 a.m. last night. So, still pretty tired. Oh, there's still one alive. Where are these guys coming from?
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Okay. Should be the last room now. Affected enemies. Oh, dropped health. Light runic attack. Wrath of the Frost Ancient. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I can shoot a laser. I really like the ice troll that I have. True, the ice troll, but I definitely want to try this one out. I can shoot a laser now.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Oh, that's easy. That's just so cool. But that... It only took one thing to get him stunned. That is crazy. It's the fastest I've ever killed one of these things. Oh my god. There we go. Froze one and they killed him, and I'm going this one and killed him. There's still one left. There we go.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
I come back and you're killing me. Hey, they attacked me first. Well, actually maybe that's not true, but they came like they were gonna attack me, so I had to kill both of them. I don't know if you saw it though, but I did shoot a laser at one, and that was really cool, so.
A pair of pasty fiefus just sure can't fight.
I just found like the... What is it? I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I just found like a laser. And that was very cool. So what am I supposed to do now? If it's not here... Oh yeah, return to Sindri, okay.
Why would his son betray him like that?
Racism?
Kill his own father? Over some treasure?
I don't think cave trolls are a race.
Remember what I told you, boy. You see nothing.
Well, sure.
Oh look.
He didn't seem like a great father.
Oh, and it's... I can literally use the laser against this guy.
Yes.
Come on, bro. Laser versus laser. Clearly. That's kind of crazy how easily I won that. Like, I just like copied his laser and destroyed him with it. It just wasn't even fair. Actually pretty cool that it gave me the laser and then put me up against one right afterwards. That way I could use it. That guy's actually made of stone. Technically. I know he looked kind of plant-like. I think he had plants because they're growing on him, but he's actually made of stone. Those are supposed to be difficult enemies because you have to wait for them to like open their chest up to shoot at you so that you can damage them.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's story?
All up to 3,200
We found
contributed.
no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
A rare talisman. That's just not
Dagger
needed at
you
all.
brought me is quite interesting. An artless design.
Grok.
But the construction is sound. Where in the
good.
temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh.
Oh. You mentioned he was part of a larger
I
clan.
like that Groot and
Maybe they
Grok.
took the whetstone?
That's
Quite
good.
possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's
Well, we
back?
just gave you 2 seconds
So his
ago.
son killed him? Yeah. I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Okay, we gotta go to a new area. That sounds scary. What is the face reveal?
Another treasure hunt.
Or Grok?
Yes.
Or
Well,
something else that was
Not
said?
if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son.
So where's this thing at? Goals. Favors. Valkyries. Whetstone. What? Still here?
He
Or we gotta
murdered
wait for
his
this.
father.
We gotta wait for the oh, he stopped talking, never mind. What he said. The kid who stabbed his dad in the back? Job application? I don't know, I was only like half paying attention to what was said, so I may have missed something. I kind of like zoned out right when that happened.
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back
No,
here?
Grok, okay. Yeah.
Just catching some
It's
fresh
Groot, but
air.
made of rock. Grok.
I love my brother.
So you flooded out yet? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, my house luckily is up on a hill, kind of, so like my backyard gets flooded, kind of, but the rest of it runs off, so it's not too bad. But yeah, but I was driving home yesterday, and I had to drive in the rain. Like it got so bad, I had to go like 20 miles an hour on the interstate, wipers full blast, and still could barely see. Of course, it was also like 1 a.m. at night, but. Yeah, it's been flooding here like last couple weeks. Okay, is it gonna tell me where the whetstone is now? Head to the Northree stronghold. It doesn't want to show it on here. Where is North? Oh, there, right there. That's what I gotta get to. We'll make our way over there. We're done here. Now we go to this unfinished business and the Anatomy of Hope. It's actually a pretty cool name, the Anatomy of Hope. Okay, was there a fast travel thing here? There is. I know a lot of places in Shawnee completely underwater. I mean, I'm away from Shawnee, but yeah, it's been like everywhere. Yeah, just all over. Everywhere it's getting flooded. It's not even a close one. It's faster to just take the boat. Yeah, a lot of rain been coming down. I heard there was some were saying, especially like southern part of the state, that there was possibly tornadoes, but I don't remember. I was just trying to get home. I don't remember if any actually happened or if it was just a chance. But yeah, just floods like all over the state pretty much. So it's funny driving around. There's like, you always find somewhere that's just like completely flooded while you're driving. Some roads sometimes I'll have to go super slow on because just the streets themselves are completely flooded. And it's been pretty crazy. People here don't even know how to drive. It sprinkles. I don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, there's a lot of people here too that can't drive when it's just a little bit coming down.
How'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start.
Yeah, I passed tons of people heading up I-35 back home. Just people that just pulled over on the road because they couldn't drive in it. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't be driving, but I also, it's really late and I want to get home, so I'll just slow down. I am carrying this piece of wood now. Okay, it's gone now. Yeah, there are a lot of people who just pulled over, and I was like, I'm just gonna follow the semis because they're not stopping. And I was gonna pull over at a at a gas station when we finally came to one, but like right when we finally got to the exit to hit the gas station, it like died down. So I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna keep going.
They plagued these lands.
I was their captain.
Oops.
The thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake. I know not what I did to anger Thor. But his judgment was swift.
What's the point of climbing up here? Oh, that's just the way down right there. That was easy. Oh, okay. Got me first. Get wrecked. It's just somebody scared me when it comes to weather-related driving. They're probably the most prepared people, so yeah, following them would be a best idea. Yep. I mean, yeah, I'm like, if they can get through it, then I'll probably be fine in my truck. Just, you know, going slow and following them. I mean, there were times they were passing me, but I was like, yeah, if they're still going, I'm probably fine.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
And I could see, like, just barely. I mean, it was not much at all. Like I said, it was pitch black out and just pouring rain. But I could see just, I stayed in the left lane too, because the yellow line was a lot easier to see than the white lines. So I just stayed in the left lane as much as possible so I could see a little bit. And it worked out fine. That sound I keep hearing. Here's something. I think it might be a raven. I'm not sure. It's coming from that direction. We find a skull.
These bones pulse with magic.
Oh, it was.
It must be Golvi.
Supposed to find their dude's bones, I
Just hold
guess.
on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
Every single spirit's a
very
liar.
little.
Good to know. Symbol of heart. What is that? Eh, none good. Oh, a shiphead. Here's this old dragon. Oh, it has a collar on it. What is this? A dragon tear? It's such a place that makes sense for it. Directly under the head of a dragon. I don't even know what dragon tears are used for.
Well,
Well, what?
the
So I didn't
brazier?
know dragons
If you
cried,
must.
but
Kavega.
what are we fighting? Really, dude. Oh, that guy's immune to these.
No match for us.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd...
We got that one done.
What do you want?
To thank you.
What we get?
Useless.
Corrupted remnant.
We can't expect them all to know something useful.
Upgrade something I don't think we even need, so.
Wulver behind you, brother!
Easiest way to take those things out, because they are annoying. But don't do it that way. Okay, he dodged somehow, even though he was that. Okay, where are these three things?
What's that?
Where are these seals? There's two. Oh, they're right here. I was not expecting it to start spinning. Kind of hard to hit them. So that definitely hit, but it didn't. What did it? It's hitting it, but it's not like activating it. One. Two. Three. I gotta hit this one again because it's too long. There we go. Oh, we got the last apple. Fully upgraded health. Yeah, there's a big health bar. Other than just upgrading vitality. Which is much we can get. Okay, so that's all in this area. Something up there. I need to get up there somehow. How do I get up there, though? That's where I came in from. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I guess from a different direction.
I discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago.
Probably from the other side, I guess.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, It is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Kratos is just a spirit hater. Oh. I can't come from this. Beat up on a different way. Probably under here.
Where was I? Coming north, making a new start. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth
Nice.
by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
There we go. What is that sound? Something making noises. And it's, I don't think it's this.
Here we go! Ready to go now!
Both at the same time. That was easy. Okay. We go in there next. What is that sound? I don't know if you guys can hear it. There it is. Knew it was a raven. Couldn't find it. Whoa. Oh, one of these guys. I don't like the shield ones. It's probably just gonna turn around and not take any of this damage. It took a little bit before he turned. Also thought I had my other weapon out, but okay. Nice. Yeah, you gotta block all that from the sky.
It's over.
Another name. Ulrich.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this?
That was easy.
I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Or to actually change the screen back. Okay, let's continue. Oh yeah, Lala. If you're still here, I beat another Valkyrie first try. Without the resurrection again. Like it was crazy that I've done 2 in a row now.
Now, I believe I was just acquainting Odin with my mystic well of knowledge. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on, but the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been.
People here, so I have to go.
Well, I can just
That's not how it works.
later.
Explore all the Lake of Nine has to offer? Really? I didn't think I was even close. Okay, well, I'll see you. Thanks for tuning in and chatting. Catch you later. Come on, bro, let's go. Laser, laser. I don't even use his laser. But it don't matter. It's just so easy to kill them now. I didn't think I'd like the laser as much as the ice troll one I have, but it's actually just so much better. Is it a ship head? Oh no, another bone.
What will you say to her?
To Govi?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
I mean, he's kind of harsh, but he's also not wrong.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Another one of those maps.
Another treasure map. Nice. Do I hear another bird? I do. I just realized I haven't had music playing this whole time. Get something going. Okay. Just everything from right here.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
Seagull's following us.
He gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day of the witch. There are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But Witch told me there's one more way. Oh, it's a natural deterrent.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy.
Definitely just
Right?
left Sindri talking to himself.
I know. We only got one side of the story. But come on. His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wolf.
My thought as well.
Ready and wait.
Really, bro. Head one, cut the other in half.
Glad I'm on your side.
I didn't want to break.
What's that?
Okay, how do I get in here? Okay, I come from a different direction. I don't think I can do anything with it there. I didn't see this. Unyielding cinders. There's something I think I was able to upgrade that needed that. I think. Where am I supposed to go? How do I open this gate? Ah, I see. That one dude just showed up. That's where I already went. That makes sense. Bye-bye. I let him take a ride on the roller coaster.
When are you angry?
What?
With me? When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Oh, you're ready to die instantly. Hit that guy a little bit. I didn't hit him enough. Nice whole bunch of stuff there. I can't lift that.
Boy, over here.
Okay, that's going in the journal.
The chest. The kid's getting pretty good. He can shoot through walls and stuff.
happened over there?
This is the sun.
That ghost stone? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
You'd not noticed that before.
They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Hello there. That is like doing nothing to him. Got that guy all over there.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind.
Shattered Gauntlet of
Sindri wants it.
Ages. What does it do?
It must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
I can't aim at that. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, he can get in there. Still one somewhere.
I'm ready!
Oh, that attack's so cool.
It is over. Boy,
Yes, sir. All right.
Humingia Essence. Enchantment that increases luck by 13. That's a big increase. But I don't want to use it.
This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
steel. Oh, that's quite a bit of backstory.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me.
Oh, this is where
remorse,
we were at the
regret my
beginning.
actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Right, get up there.
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
So we just hop on the boat and continue on. Actually, how do I get back? I guess I actually have to take this way. Came from there, so let's start. Thought we can dock at.
Can we dock here?
Okay. It's all of it in here. Yeah, nothing up there. Grab this. We continue on.
There's something down there. Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
And we'll pick
How
this
did
up
it go with
later.
the stronghold?
We found your whetstone.
Oh! This stain?
The Reavers used it to smash it.
Oh.
We get. That's a name.
I can't wait.
Legendary axe hummel. Any successful axe hit? Really good. Oh, I already have that, basically.
To test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic.
Okay, so we've done this now. Guess we go to this tower now. The Helheim Tower.
After my brother borrowed the
We can
last
take this
one.
gateway though, I
saw him.
think.
Spit on it.
Yeah, let's just
So move it out.
swim on out.
I didn't ask for it.
Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well,
Gonna get
I'm glad you
me
came along to
cool
cut off
down.
your
Nice.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
What was that sound? A troll up here? Already gotten all that. Not there. Is a troll here? I don't know how that first laser stunned the troll instantly, and it's not been doing it on these.
They were pretty weak.
Oh. What do we got in here? Oh, this is chest. Can't climb this. Can't get through there. Oh, we go this way. Let's see. Where are these at? There's one. I need to scare the birds. All these seagulls, you'd think there'd be a crow or raven as well. Guess I can't open this up. Where it came from? It's not. Come on. Oh, something appeared. There we go. Nice. Oops. Do this real quick. Open this up. Not sure where I need to carry that crystal to. Unless I just need to hit it. Let's see. That was quick. This is where I need to get it to. Oh, one more seal as well. Okay, we can carry it through here. Okay. What's the light version of this dude? I just damages him. Don't want to go down there. Not yet, at least. Totally wasted that, but
Good show!
wait, what? Squirrel summon? Oh, he finds consumables? That's actually pretty funny. He just like digs in the ground and finds like kelp or something. That's kind of funny. Like that's a thing. I need to get a crystal up here somehow. Where's the last of the seals? Here's the crystal. Did that light up? Oh, this. Easy. Okay, here we go. That's what all this led to, is around there. Where's the last of those seals? If I can get that last chest. I've been down there. Where is the seal at? Been down here yet? There it is. Yeah, so that should be everything here. Sturdy sigil of consideration. I got this. Don't care about that. Or that. Or that. Nothing good. Okay. We've done this. Now we need to go to this tower. A troll fight, apparently.
Mimir, you never told me what happened with the stonemason's son.
Hrimthur, son of Thandur. After completing his father's masterwork, the Great Wall of Jotunheim, he thought of nothing but making the Aesir pay for their crimes against the giants. And we'll pick this up later.
No point in going there.
What were we into then? Oh, the revenge plot of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. You know what?
Oh, hello there.
Tell this one later.
Even like paying attention to me? Dude just like didn't care. He was just not fazed by that. Still hit me with that. Still hit me with that. Dang, he just keeps hitting me. The Death Eater is his name. I didn't realize that. Can't really see anything. This laser comes back really quick. I love that finisher. It's so cool. New light runic attack. Whoa. That's really cool. Yeah, let's try this one out. The Nemean Crush. Yeah, how fast do I get this thing back? 47? It feels faster. Maybe it's because my runic's really high. Or, I mean, cooldown is kind of high, but I don't know. Oh, there's gonna be a dude up here. Got a ship head.
More of those. Good. Another name. Air.
The arcane runes. They must have been cluing us to look for Valkyries imprisoned in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Fast travel spot. guess we actually ran past that, but...
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Boy,
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense.
Atreus, to me.
Well, that solves that treasure map.
Oh, I got a glacial catalyst. Stone of Frost of Mercy. Will increases frost damage. I already have one of those, don't I? Is it only 15%? Oh, it's actually increases more. I mean, it's not as good on the stats, but increases the frost damage. Sure. I'm actually gonna do that. It just goes down there. Anything else I can get? Something right here.
This is it, right?
Council of
Rockstone?
Valkyries?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
This is where... Yeah, I think this is where you had to... Maybe this is where the last one is.
Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
How do I get... Oh, probably from above. Up here. 68 helms, yeah. Probably just come back here, right? Not really any... If I don't have all 8, not really any reason to go here.
Try placing one of the Valkyrie helms on a throne.
Yeah, we can just come back here once we have all the Valkyrie helms. Okay, we go on this way.
What were we into then? Oh, the revenge plot of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. Once he longed to fight Thor, but tragedy had brought wisdom to Hrimthur and cunning. He observed that Asgard's walls were half-built and shoddy, for no Aesir god could be bothered with such tiresome labor. So Hrimthur adopted the guise of an ordinary man and made the Aesir an offer. He would build them majestic new walls, and if he couldn't build them within 2 turns of the season, they would owe him nothing for his labors. And if he succeeded, he asked only for an audience with the goddess Freya. Odin agreed, knowing the task was impossible, but intrigued by the stranger. Hrimthur made short work of it, of course. He had the benefit of his father's training and the aid of a magical stallion for fetching stones. Odin was not happy to find himself on the losing end of the wager, but he seemed to uphold his end of the bargain. Freya was sent to meet the mason, and to her surprise, he wanted only to whisper something in her ear. That being done, he made his way out of Asgard. And when he found Thor awaiting him at the gates of Midgard, he knew he had been double-crossed. And we'll pick this up later.
Okay, what do we got around here? If anything. Looks like an ancient as well. An ancient. Oh, another one of these.
Another one here.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Damu.
Oh, we're in another hidden chamber of Odin. That means, oh, this is the next Valkyrie, isn't it? Yep, another Valkyrie fight. Let's see if we can do this first try as well. It'd be pretty funny. Go downstairs in this one.
It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh my goodness, there's so much damage. I just did this without even losing health. I just destroyed this Valkyrie. What? I didn't even lose health. What the heck?
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And my queen. She locked me down here? But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
I just flawless that one. Like, didn't even take damage. That's crazy.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, head.
Aye.
Gunner.
When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile.
Oh, more perfect skill. Nice.
I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye.
Hazards with default slightly increases max sprinting speed. Actually pretty cool.
Not sure she wants to be found.
But I'm not gonna worry about
Understand
using that one.
why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible,
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we are the only ones capable.
Show you there's a raven here.
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back?
You tell me there's not a raven here, right? Actually, you start that Valkyrie so, like, efficiently. I don't even know what moves they had. Like,
Atreus, follow
she
me.
did, like, nothing.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Was she not a raven here? In here somewhere. Oh, I think there's a raven here. Nice. Says all this over here. Hey Ryan, what's up? Yeah, just playing more God of War. It's been a ton of fun. Still. Yeah, how you been? Much awesome. Okay. I just went against so have you seen me fight the Valkyries yet? I don't know if you've seen me fight any of them. Yeah, and that's a cool dance. I think so, yeah. You know, they're the hardest enemy in the game, or supposed to be at least, as far as I can tell. And what was it? Not yesterday. I wasn't on yesterday. Monday, I went against one, and I did it first try, and without needing the resurrection stone that you get. So you can like resurrect one time. Yeah, and I did it first try and didn't even use that. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And then today I did it again. I fought another Valkyrie and I did it again first try without the resurrection stone. And again, these are supposed to be like the hardest enemies of the game. And like the first one I fought took me like at least an hour to beat. And then the next two also took a long time. And then just like 2 in a row. First try. Yeah. And then
The final bone.
that's not even into it. And then
as well
I just
return
did
to
one,
the
like literally
spirit.
like in the
Maybe
last
he will keep his word.
I know she's
2
not
minutes,
coming back,
like right
okay?
before you showed up. I just finished it. I flawlessed it. I literally beat the Valkyrie without taking damage. Okay, I did that terribly. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, that was, yeah, first try as well. First try, didn't even take damage. I did so good. Like, I don't even know, because all of them have like slightly different movesets, you know, or at least all that I fought so far had like different things. Like the first one had fire, second one I did was like super fast. One of them summoned other troops and other enemies and stuff. So they have like different movesets. This one I did she only got like 2 attacks off. I don't even know like what her moveset was supposed to be. It was crazy. I'm definitely gonna take some videos and probably some shorts about that. Oh,
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait,
okay. I guess I get to fight a dragon again.
Fafnir's storeroom, Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained
Can I
up.
become a dragon?
Perhaps we should
Sounds
keep an eye
cool.
out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
I had to be a dwarf and then becoming a dragon. I also got this new laser, which is really cool. Just hitting me. Oh, it's like an electric area. Stream Mocha, but had to log. Why'd you have to log off? Okay, what is this thing? Why do I feel like I have to do something with it? Not feeling too good. It's been a rough week. Oh, that's good. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm pretty tired today. I was out of town yesterday, so I wasn't streaming, and I didn't get home until like 3 a.m. So I am still kind of worn out. Can I grab that? Probably not gonna stream much longer. Oh. Just didn't hit me. I wasn't even paying attention, but it missed. I was close. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. He just lasers right next to me. Laser time. What is he attacking? That did like no damage. Let's try this. Move. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then we go this one.
How did your friend become a dragon?
Go.
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No
Wait,
one
wasn't there
deserves to be held captive like
Oh,
this.
we already broke it.
Even a greedy
With all my
little
attacks,
come
that probably
dragon.
just broke it. It does. Yeah, it looks like we got one of the 3. We just gotta find those other 3 seals. What's this door was that earlier? Oh, I guess it was just another way in. Or no, this is how I got it. I just looped around. Oh, got that one
Never answered
destroyed.
the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a
This the
dragon?
main game again?
Don't know for
No, this
certain,
is
though I'd
just
wager
side
his
stuff.
penchant for stealing magical
I've already
artifacts
completed
had
the main
something to do with
story.
it. Must have stolen a
I'm just
trinket
working
from the
on
Hall
trying to
of
100% it.
Goddess.
And then I honestly might do it again and try to do, because I kind of want to try beating it with like only using fists and like never using weapons. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Like, yeah, it's amazing. It's on Steam. I got it on sale a while ago, but it's probably like 60 bucks normally. Yeah, this game is actually just a masterpiece. Like, I think it's honestly one of the greatest games ever made. Like, it's so good. And I haven't even played the second one yet. I've heard it's also amazing. I don't know if people say it's better or worse, but I've heard it's also really good. Okay, we can set this guy free now. Oh. Where? There you go. Just blow him up. I got that, but okay, I just can't do that, I guess. That was the wrong button, but I guess that works.
Nicely done.
Okay, let's set this guy free.
Sir.
Here you go, Mr. Dragon.
There you go, you wee little bugger.
Now, am I gonna fight you or are you gonna leave? I've already killed one of you before. Guess he's heading out.
Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Kinda wanted to fight another one, but okay. Yeah, he knew what I could do. He knew I'd already killed one before. Oh, there's 3 dragons to free? Wow. Just the first of 3. Yeah. He was attacking me and then he saw me deal with all the other people. He was like, oh, never mind. Just take my freedom and head out. Okay, what's next? Yeah, right. Yeah, I've completed all the other realms that you can go to, like all the collectibles and everything. So now I'm just working on Midgard's last stuff, and it's how far am I? 58%. I was at 30% when I started today, so I've done 28% of everything in Midgard. Yeah, all the other realms are done. Only reason if I need to like upgrade something, I can go back. I might have to go back to some of them, but other than that,
forthcoming with answers.
I'm done with all of them. What's this?
We'd come to the part where Thor caught up with Hrimthur and slew the stonemason's son. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Don't know what this song is. Okay. What we got here? Another realm tour. What are you doing? I'm gonna do this. They just can't do anything. It exploded and knocked him off. Let's go. That was easy. Yeah, having these high level abilities and stuff, and then going to this low level stuff, so easy. Because most of this stuff in Midgard is, I think, supposed to be a little easier, since it's the starting realm. So a lot of it's fairly easy, and I have like all in-game equipment and everything. So there's a raven over there. I haven't seen one in a while. It's not good because there's still a lot that I need to find.
There's something down there.
Okay, what do we got over here? Stone Falls. Oh, I need to turn that. Okay, that makes sense.
Enemies ahead!
This guy thought he stood a chance against me. Gotta get these things turning so I can get these chests. What's this?
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit.
Do not mock my...
Is there something?
For a reward.
If you bring...
Destroy the statue of Thor. I thought the
Why do you hate
world
Thor so
snake
much?
already did it.
After my father
He, like
passed,
ate it earlier in the
my
game.
mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the god of thunder...
Fast travel spot. Where is the statue? I don't know.
Another map. Great.
Okay. What's this for? Interesting. Keep her stunned and use a laser on her. Well, that was perfectly timed. Can't block. Hey, for some reason, I won't let me block him. There we go. Another one of these. Another ship head. Yep.
For the collection.
2 more of those needed. What's this? I don't even know what that was. Okay, so the real question is how do we open that gate but keep this one open as well? That's all we can do is swap those. There's gotta be some way to like freeze this one in place or something. It's like really foggy in there. It's hard to see anything. Wait. How did I not notice? I could just... Can I get around from this side?
My father's grave lies on an island to the east.
Oh.
Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Okay, now I do it. Care about that. Okay. Here, I gotta figure out where I can get these things destroyed from.
I cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands above my father's grave.
Oh, that's to open that up.
You got it.
Look at these things turning. Might have an idea. Over here. Hit this, that should free it up, right? Yep, it's at least that one. Gotta wait for that to come back. Oh, too late. Guys, you're not missing. You just missed it. Oh, actually, probably need to get this one up here first. Okay. Okay, just keeps missing these shots. Hit your shots! There we go. Ah. Nice. Don't care about that. Drop this down a spot. There we go.
My father was buried with a valuable family heirloom. It is yours.
Oh, there's how to get that one free. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. How do I get that one? You can't hit it fast enough. Okay, keeps taking him too long to shoot or to hit it. So it's moved by the time he shoots at it. He keeps missing. That was too early. Go for that one. So stuff I don't need. Except for I need it because I want to 100%. It's missing. Like preemptively fire or something. Still didn't hit it. Keeps missing. Oh, it's some hex over. That chest. Isn't it like right there? Maybe I gotta get up higher. Yeah, because that chest is right there. Means I had to hit it before it gets to there to let it make it explode. But he keeps missing every shot. There we go. Okay, that should be everything over here.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Would his story be a reminder? The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Luck increase, nice.
We'd come to the part where Thor caught up with Hrimthur and slew the stonemason's son. But he didn't
V3
care,
guard pass.
because his plan was complete.
It was? What did he say to Freya?
Only she could say for certain, but I've had many moons to work it out. Hrimthur knew that Freya loathed the Aesir despite her marriage to Odin, and I believe he gave her the secret to Asgard's defenses. Some weakness may have built in
That was a stone.
magical, which I expect will be exploited come Ragnarok when Surtur arrives to burn Asgard to ash. If not sooner.
Go. That's an ancient. I don't know if it's still alive, but
Nice to have an easy fight every once in a while.
this one's another dead ancient. That's a seagull. Thought it was gonna be a raven.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for
Brock's
you.
just sitting up here.
If when you're smart,
Here.
you'll find him.
Boy,
Sir. Veðurgard. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
no.
I'd heard rumours of a powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here. Not that you asked me.
Easy. Okay. Still no ravens.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways. Ready!
Boy, over here.
Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so
Okay,
much.
finish reading that so you can read this.
Does it matter?
No.
Kid basically just reads for me, that's about it.
I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
We came from over there.
Wow.
Looks like a whole place. Thought it was just gonna be a short little thing.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves. That sounds like a dragon.
I don't know what that's for, but oh, that roof protected him. Nice.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, another dragon. Oh, so how do I get to that thing that I was turning the thing for? Oh, probably right here. I haven't raged in a while. This is not the way to go, but okay. No fight on that one.
Hey, that
What is
could be
this?
valuable.
Horns of it? Oh, you have 6 of them here? This really is like a whole place. I mean, probably it feels like it's gonna be as big as another realm. Right back where we were. Was it there? How do I get there though? My axe is still there. Come back for that chest and stuff. Where was just at? It must be all the way through here. Ooh.
Mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
Surely you get sad from all the roaring and fire breathing, lad.
I can still hit me from over here. I'm trying to free you, dude. Stop attacking me.
We've got to find the other two and free them.
Let's just pull my axe back.
I know, but
Figure that out later.
mother would have warned us. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use it against you.
The raven. In there. Can I pick this up? Oh, I must be fighting something. This guy. Nice, another horn. Sounds like I'm supposed to do that from here.
Not very many graves here. This must have been a small settlement.
One seal for this. Go.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
We will see.
I missed, but I also didn't. Nope. Where you come from? The seals. That thing just gives me XP. No, I've never seen it before. I get over there. Don't see the other seal. Beat him to it. Let's go. That was close though.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, right, we're heading back there. Okay. What does this need to be? Oops. That. R. Oh, didn't even need to change the other. Or maybe I still do. Like it's broken, so you can't tell what it is, I guess. Oh. One of them needs to be that F. And there's the other.
Should be easy to solve now.
There we go. Oh, I guess it's the other way. That one's just upside down.
What do they say, boy?
Trua. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures. Here, boy. Another one.
It's Scotty. Mother
I
liked
think I had one more of these, right?
a great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
And the last band.
It's quite a story.
Go. Nice. I want to hit that. There it is.
Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled.
There's the other one.
Last one. I guess now we find out if the weapons can be graceful or not.
Hey, shield. Ah, I'm draining the water out. Sweet. Makes another one of these.
Ooh, good find.
Do I hear a raven? Where is it? Be sure I heard a raven. Could have just been a crow or something. I don't see it anywhere.
Look here.
Bros, what up? What do you think about me doing this? I don't think they like that.
Subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him?
Just wanted to know if they thought it was cool, and they all just disappeared.
Father? You may want to see this.
What am I about to fight?
Looks like that lever over there will free him.
Attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep
Oh,
sending
this.
like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
I can't hear their thoughts. I can't.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
Nothing in here. Alright, let's kill this guy. Dottie Hamar. Look at that damage. So easy. Love that finisher so much.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Vivarium Keystone. That might be good. I don't know what I need that for, but... Coming from that way, I think, so I should go over here. Oh, this is exactly what I need it for. Fully explore base guard. Oh, okay. Nice. Light runic attack. That's pretty cool, but I like my my laser.
Fresh air feels good.
Let's free this dragon.
Yes, sir. Please don't eat us. Valkyries don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Wanna fight, bro? Let's go. Oh man.
You're welcome.
Hooter.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. People put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
There's nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Okay. What else we got over here? So I gotta run. Okay, well, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. I'm about to get off anyways, probably. Getting pretty tired.
There's a Thor statue on that island. That must be where the spirit's father is buried.
Oh, that's Thor statue. Okay, that makes sense. There's a different one. Was that already up here?
Atreus, to me.
Okay, so I guess I gotta float over to that statue now. Oh, there's one thing I forgot though. It's this thing over here. You come at it from the other side, that may be it. Why can't I use this? Maybe it's like glitched and it thinks it's still there. Yeah, because it's not anything over here. I already went here and then it went the other way. What's that? Oh, just that. Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? There's nothing over there. Yeah, this is back where I came from. I don't know what that thing was for. It did say Vastgard. Missing one artifact and something else. Is it a Valkyrie? No, it doesn't look like a Valkyrie. And a Raven.
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Haughty, bringers of day and night.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Another one somewhere? Yep. How am I supposed to destroy this thing?
His father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue.
That's pretty cool. Fist of Thor. But I don't need it.
Right? There he goes. How was he planning on doing this himself?
I didn't actually think that's what I was supposed to do. So there's the last Raven.
He looks about ready to topple over.
See if I can hit this bird. How do you hit your bird? Can I get up higher? Got it. There we go.
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry. Father, why do the gods cause so much trouble for mortals?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Well, at least we're doing some good, right?
Oh, I didn't even see that. I know, that's where it just was. What am I missing? So yeah, one artifact.
Now that story I
One other
started
thing.
earlier, I was going to tell you of Skoll and Haughty, the bringers of day and night. They were born of the Archwolf.
Gotta be whatever's over here.
Baldur, a
Whatever this
great
thing is
nemesis
for.
of the Aesir gods. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Don't know why it won't work. Try saving. Reloading. I don't know why I can't use that now. Is there something else I missed from up here?
What's that up there?
Oh, over here. It's like right over there. But there's no way to get over there. Starting to think that whatever that chain was for, maybe I just already did it. It doesn't make sense that it would work all of a sudden, or work when I had to freeze it.
Hostiles.
Not sure where this is. No, that's where I went up here earlier. Okay. Actually, I have no clue where this stuff is. Oh, I forgot I never opened this. That's what the chest is. As for the artifact, I still don't know, but... like that other seal's gonna be over here somewhere. Just my guess. Shouldn't be much farther than that. Ah, there's the artifact.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Where's the last seal for that chest? This is the last thing we need. Come on, let me jump. Where's the seal at? Find the seal anywhere. Seriously, where's this seal at? Need that last one. Aha, there it is. I actually looked over there earlier from down at the bottom. I don't know how I didn't see it. Fully upgraded raids, let's go. Okay, so I think we are done. Base guard, right? Yep. 70% done. We did 40% of mid guard today, so that's pretty good. And we've got. We should need to return there. We've pretty much just got this area, the mountain. And that's about it. This Valkyrie. 2 Valkyries total, but yeah. Not bad. I think we'll be able to finish the 100% tomorrow. How do I get back down again? Is there like a fast way down over here? There we go. There it is. We go to this one. Where's that dude at that I need to talk to? Here he is.
You there? The statue stands no longer. And my bond.
Nice.
Off he goes.
Offering to tear.
Brave guy. Want to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
Okay. What is that? Oh yeah, the High Council. We gotta finish the Valkyries first. So yeah, we've got Burry's storeroom, Cliffs of the Raven, Blunder Mines, everything at the mountain. We might have Lookout Tower, and then the foothills. Should be everything we have left.
What did the spear leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to end stream there. I'm getting pretty tired. But let me see. Let me see if there's anyone streaming to raid. Not really, but okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Yeah, I will. I'll be back on tomorrow. Should be able to finish 100%. So that'll be cool. But yeah, so I'll catch y'all later. See ya.